All right. What's going on, Dom? Um, so I dropped the two different links for YouTube in the Discord. Uh, since that's like I said, my more primary focus is going to be on YouTube. 'Cause I got a lot I gotta say about what's going on Twitch right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. Um, like I have a lot of what's going on, Rexy. A lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Gripes, issues, and stuff. Um, I don't want to like directly start naming people, but like I've seen within the past couple of days that I've been there. It's not necessary. Well, I mean, in a sense, it is, but it's just like it's a lot of stuff that I've been seeing that's just been irritating me a whole lot. Um, and I don't want to get on like a soapbox and start preaching and stuff, but I feel like the more that I'm going to end up talking about it, the more I am going to like be very very vocal and direct, and like in a sense I'm not trying to be like super duper preachy about anything like that's going on. Like things like obviously platforms change, things change, and like a lot of stuff does happening, but like where we're at right now, again, like I've said it before, where things are on Twitch is that, like, back in the day Twitch was a platform for streaming. Like it's like when I say streaming, it was like it was for gaming basically. Twitch was the gaming platform. Um and as a result it was just like, you go in there, you play your games. Like, as I know, I had people pop up and ask me like, what kind of vibe do you want to have for your channel, like as far as when you're live and stuff. I'm like, it's always been that I want to have it feel like I'm sitting on a couch, chilling at my house, chilling at a friend's house, and we all just sitting there playing a game together, or we're vibing in, like, one person's playing the game. Like basically we're taking turns, but with me being a streamer, there's nobody else to take a turn with. It's just I'm playing the game by myself. That's what it was always supposed to be like for me when I was like been streaming and stuff. Now it's like celebrities are getting involved in streams, and it's gone from being about gaming to just IRL stuff. And I've, like I said, like it's in a sense regressed, because that's what Justin TV was. It was about IRL streaming. Like, granted, people weren't actually outside doing things like that often, but you would see a lot of people just kind of like, chatting, vlogging, talking about their day type beats on Justin TV, or just doing whatever within a location where they could actually like live stream basically. Um, and so it's like the whole idea of Twitch now is kind of like lost, because we got these fake, I won't even call them fake streamers. We got these IRL streamers, a lot of them pseudo celebrities, some of them are celebrities. No shame to Kai Cenat, like, Mafiathon. It's not something that I would personally watch, because literally all it is just a bunch of celebrities popping into a stream while he's, making his money in a sense. And kind of like they're just there, just chatting and interacting with people and stuff like that. That's cool. If you like that kind of stuff, that's perfect for you. I've just never found like, if it just feels like, again, it feels like it's just like a celebrity edition of being in a stream. Like I've always said it before, and I'll say it again. The idea of a celebrity being on a stream is the downfall of Twitch, in all honesty. The moment we had Drake appear on a stream with Ninja, that started a trend. Granted, I don't have any issues with Snoop Dogg when he does his streams. I don't have any issues with T-Pain when he does his streams, because he's actually, he games, he plays, he actually like he's actually like he does this. He actually is a streamer. Like, he actually does play games. He'll interact with his chat and stuff like that. But when you got these other celebrities that are just popping up, and then they're finding out how much money that some of these other streamers are making, and they're making bank and stuff, then we got things like DDG and these other like celebrities that pop up, and they're just not even like, they're not doing anything. They just literally we had like a party or something, Like, I literally just watched the clip this morning, and that's what caused me to make my tweet that I made earlier today, where I was just like, we need to like shut up about like this nonsense stuff and then get back to actually creating, because it's just like we got these fake not doing nothing IRL streamers that are literally not doing anything. Like, I saw it was DDG, and he was like sitting there talking to some woman, and then like his friend was just like, so how many guys do you think you can take? And then he's like, oh my gosh, and he went running off. And then like he like the camera guy followed him outside, and like everybody kind of like scattered and stuff. He was just like, bro, like that's gonna be a clip and I'm in it, man. And it's just like, you're clip farming. Like, that's not even anything funny. It's stupid. And then the thing is that this is the stuff that gets promoted as live streaming, and it's just like, bro, like, what are we doing? Like, why is this a thing? And then on the flip side of that, the thing that really has me upset is that we have, which again, this has never really been that big of an issue on Twitch until more so recently over the years. And why, like, for me, I'm an old head, like, on Twitch. Like, I've been around since Justin TV. My account is over 15 years old. I have to always preference that so people can understand that I've seen these changes. I've seen things evolve. I've seen everything, in a sense. But sorry again for anybody that wants to, get involved with No, I'm Not a Human. We will play the game. It's just, I gotta get my thoughts out on this. But earlier on the Twitch days, your viewer count and your viewers in chat were synonymous. There was no, oh well, the video player might not be playing. There's a whole discussion going on Twitter right now talking about my viewers in the chat don't equal what my view count says. And then we got people on the other side saying, oh, well, your content must suck, or you just need to focus on your content. There's an issue. You guys trying to dismiss this when there really is an issue. Go back 10 years ago, go back 12 years ago, go back 8 years ago. Your viewer count and your viewers in the chat were synonymous. If it said that you had 50 viewers in your chat, you can go into the chat list to see who's in your chat, and it would generally line up with 50 people in there, and it will say 50 people in the chat. Like where the red number is, and it has the little symbol, and it has the number next to it, those two would go hand in hand. Now, I've even experienced this. I looked at my viewer count, and it said I had 8 viewers. I ended that stream, and I was rating out, and it said I was rating out with 35 or 38 people, and I'm like, huh. Why does it say I have 8 viewers, but I'm rating out with 38 people? There's a disconnect here. What's going on with this? So, again, there is a bit of an issue with the correlation with that, but we got people out here saying, oh, well, it's this, it's this, it's that, it's this. Like, no. Twitch needs to either A, find out exactly what's causing this disconnect and fix it. And I'm led to believe that it's the video player, because they've been always saying that if the video player isn't playing, then they don't count as a viewer. I've even tested this theory. So because Twitch has an option of being, like they said, oh, audio only doesn't allow you to be counted as a viewer. I've tested this. You were a test subject, unfortunately, Dom. But it was the easiest way for me to test it, because you were live at one point in time, and I'm just like, oh, let me go ahead. I was like, because I tried it with Neku, but he had people constantly coming in and out. And so I'm just like, all right, let me go test it with somebody that's like, might have 1 or 2 viewers right now. So I went into your stream, screenshot it as soon as I went in there. It says you had 2 viewers. I was in audio only mode on my phone. I started chatting. It jumped up to 3. I left. Watched it on my PC. Refreshed it. You went down to 2. Joined in on my PC. Outside of audio only mode, like on my PC, like normal, and I could actually watch the stream and see everything going on and chat it. It went back up to 3, and I'm just like, huh. So apparently people have been saying, oh, audio only mode doesn't count as a viewer, but I tested it. It does count as a viewer. And then people are saying, well, you need to actually have, like if the video isn't playing on PC, then it won't count. The video player, I have never had so many issues with the video player on Twitch that I've had within this past year. I literally went into Kaylee's stream like came out of my room, woke up from a nap, came out of my room, was just like, you know what, I'm about to. This is before I did my first playthrough, which I'm gonna be uploading this, by the way. My first playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human. I gotta edit it up. I did it literally. I think it was just like last night, and I gotta edit it and all that good stuff. But I literally came to my PC, sat down, and was just like, you know, let me see who's live. Saw that Kaylee was live. Click the stream. You know, it takes a second for it to load up. I saw she was playing DBD. She literally took 2 steps in DBD as the stream was loading up, and then it just said error. And then it just gave me, I had to like refresh the stream to bring the stream back up. I'm just like, I have never had that type of issue. And I'm like, and if that's a factor as to why people their views aren't counting, like Twitch needs to do all kinds of things to fix up their stuff. And as of right now, and then we got other people that are, that have see, because I don't want to preference this in a certain way that just comes off as I got issues with them, but I do have issues with them. I got issues with, wait, so I can't watch on my phone? No, that's the thing, Rexy, you can. That's what I said. Like, people were saying, oh, you can't watch on your phone, but you can. But my thing is that I'm so disgusted with how Twitch is being ran right now that it's like, I don't even want to be on the platform, in all honesty. But we've got people that are, don't forget it, I'm just going to be as direct as possible, that recently have just gotten partnered, and they're talking about, oh, well, you need to focus on your content. At one point in time, I was focused on my viewer count, but now I'm not so much anymore because I got to focus on my content and stuff. And it's just like, shut up. Like, because now you're coming from an entitled position because of the fact that you recently just got partnered, and now you want to talk as if you've been doing this and you know what you're doing, you know what you're talking about. Your viewer count has dropped back down to 20 viewers. Like, come on now. Like, again, it's, you haven't done anything special. You just literally leveraged the viewers of several other streamers brought together, and now you want to come from a position of power. Like, you know what's going on at Twitch. You are a streamer just like everybody else. As I've already said on Twitter, 99% of the people that are talking about what's going on with the viewer count as if they know what's going on are not Twitch engineers. The Twitch engineers aren't even talking about it themselves, so we don't know what's going on. Let people get their stuff off, and if you might have some insight or something to correlate with it, speak it, but other than that, shut up. You don't know what's going on. You focus on your content. That's the only thing that you need to do, is just focus on your content and keep things moving. And I don't get why, and then people are like, well, this has been a rehashed thing. It pops up every year. If it pops up every year, why the fuck are you engaging with it? Like, why are you commenting on it? If you've seen that this has happened before last year, look at it and keep it moving. If you don't have anything to contribute to the conversation, keep it moving. Like, that's the reason why these things keep happening every single year, is because there are some issues, and then y'all keep egging it on for days on days on days. So again, and this is the thing that's irritated me so much, because it's just like, I'm sitting here reading all this stuff, and I'm like, again, I'm gonna sound old, but I can remember going back 10 years ago, and the only thing that will be going on Twitter Space is people posting clips, talking about new accomplishments, things that they're doing with their stream, things that they're planning on, like, you know, putting people on to different things. It was the space that we're in right now is just so irritating, and it's like, that's the reason why I'm like, I don't want to even be connected with people on Twitch like that anymore. And even then, it's just like, I've even gotten to the point that within my own circle, it's just like, bruh, there's a lot that I want to do and that I want to focus on, and it's like, I don't even want to sit in Discord and play a game all day. Like, I have the aspirations and goals of wanting to hit YouTube partner. Do I still want to hit Twitch partner? Yes, I would love to still hit Twitch partner. Like, I've started on Twitch. That's been the platform that I originally started on, but I want to take a step back until I actually get some more other, like, I feel like YouTube is more easily obtainable. Therefore, I want to put more focus on that. And that's the reason why I said I'm just going to focus more on YouTube. So again, there is that. Like, for every video that I upload, again, I like watching it all the way through, and a comment helps out a bunch. But I'll explain what they are talking about here in the beginning. Um, Once we get into the game, but essentially, uh, it's basically a person's coming back home from a trip, and they're talking about, we what they did, and then what's going on in the world of the game. Uh, because apparently, like the world has been hit with the sun is just like too OD, and people can't go outside during the day because the sun is so overpowering hot. And this is your neighbors that there's going on that they're talking about right now. Um, but what it is that the reason why I'm focusing more on YouTube is just because of the fact that it's like I don't have to interact with other people, right? As of being on YouTube, I can just kind of do my own thing. If I have people that I want to collab with, I can and whatnot. But ultimately, I don't have to focus on interact with anybody. I can just upload my videos. If I want to collab, if I want to interact with other YouTubers, I can. But ultimately, it's just like it's a lot of politics and fake people on Twitch right now. It's just like the people that I've been connected with for a while, they've in a sense become ingrained and doing things that it just I feel, and it's not even that they feel ingrained. It's just like they become too cliquish, and I'm beginning to get fake energy from people. It's like I would talk about doing like collabs and like doing different streams with people, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm down for that and stuff. And then it's like when it comes time for it, it's just like, yo, let's go ahead and make something happen. Crickets. But then they'll collab with certain people, or they'll discuss ideas with certain people because they might be partnered, or they are partnered, and they, it would be better in their benefit to collab with them. And it's just like, really? Like, this is the vibe that I'm getting from a lot of people, and the people that I've been cool with for years. And it's just like, all right, man, let me just go and focus on my own thing. So, hence why I'm here on YouTube. And obviously, I'll still go live on TikTok and stuff because of the fact that it still gives me a chance to, like, reach out to other people, and I'll still do my own thing on Beam and stuff. But as far as me going live on Twitch, y'all not gonna see that as much from me, is because of the fact that it's just like, and even then it's like people that I like talk to that I want to collab with and do different things with. It's just like I'll be pitching out all kinds of ideas, I'll be doing all kinds of like work and stuff, and it's like I'll be doing the research, like especially when it comes to like getting like clips and stuff and uploading on YouTube. I've been doing this for a minute now. Like I might have been going like, I went a little bit stronger this year, but I've been doing this for about like 2 years now, like uploading clips and stuff and getting content out there. Like my YouTube channel is proof of that. You can literally scroll through it and look at all the shorts that I posted. So I have a bit of an understanding, and then like I'm trying to like tell it to other people, and then they don't want to listen to me. But then when somebody, and this is the reason why I've been so fixated on saying, people don't respect anything that I'm saying because of the fact that I don't have the check marks, and that I don't have the the accolades. Basically, and people are like, oh, it's always impact over numbers. It's not impact over numbers. It's influence over impact over numbers. If you have the influence, you're going to get the impact, and then you're going to get the numbers. But ultimately, if you don't have the influence, and you're like, oh well, it's the impact, again, it matters on the influence. The influence is what brings over everything else. If you don't have the things that people want, they're not going to pay attention to you. I've been saying the same thing to certain people for years, for months, for days. They don't listen. But as soon as somebody else that has a check mark, that has, something going good for themselves, in a sense, and they say the exact same thing to somebody else, then that person's like, oh yeah, let me go hop on that and start doing that now. And it's just like, all right, I've said it multiple times, like, yo, so you should absolutely 1000% be doing this. I don't see the benefit in me doing that. Then flip around, somebody else says it that's, has some accolades. Oh yeah, like, oh okay, yeah, I'm gonna start doing it, and then they do it, and it's just like, all right, like I'm at this point, I shouldn't take it personally, but I feel disrespected in a sense. So it's just like I'm gonna take a step back and I'm just gonna focus on me now. I hope YouTube is the best avenue. I'll be here to support. I appreciate that, Rexy. Like again, like I don't like I only time I really get frustrated is if I feel like I'm wasting my time. And again, it's not people that support me. I know who they are. They're here. They're always interacting. They're chatting. They're doing the things. I see it. But it's everything else. That's the reason why it's just like I guess I'm in the mindset of restructuring everything around me because of the fact that I want to get my core audience back. I want to build my core community. I've been trying to outreach to other communities and like bring in other things. So it's like I wanted to create that network and just build a strong foundation all around me. But it's just like, nah, forget all that. Like I want to just revamp, start my core community, get everything centered around, like I don't want it to be centered around me, but I want it to be that core community around what we're trying to build here. If I rebuild that, then I can maybe reach back out and start connecting to other people. But it's just like my focus now is just getting this YouTube channel up and going and just building up what I got here and then going from there. So if y'all rock with me, and I appreciate that. But as far as like wanting to like do all these other things and stuff, I ain't gonna be really all for that. My belly is so full. I'm kinda concerned about that, but hopefully whatever you ate is good. I don't even really, to be honest, I don't even know what to say to that. Hello there, Michael. Appreciate the rose, Dom. So, now that I've gotten most of that off my chest and gotten all this stuff out of my head, no, I'm not a human. I have already done my first playthrough of this. I have a general idea of what is can happen, might happen, should happen. In a sense, like I don't know everything about the game, but I have a general idea of what's going on in this game. But I'm going to keep my biases and things that I know to myself, and I'm going to allow you guys to tell me what you want to happen in the game. So however this turns out is entirely up to you guys, okay? So I'm just gonna let you guys know that right now. The general premise of this game is that it's a horror game, but it's not your conventional jump scare, you're scared type horror game. It is a psychological horror game. And I kind of hate that I keep coming across more psychological horror games. Like I'm wanting a true jump scare in your face. I want to slightly get like jumped and like scared type jump scare games, but like I know for that I'm going to like go play like Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that. And those just overly, like I want to find the proper balance between jump scares and psychological scares. Like in Five Nights at Freddy's overdoes the jump scares, and like games like this just don't have any jump scares really in it. But basically what's going on in this game is that I kind of gave a little bit of a synopsis, is that you are currently trapped in your house. Basically you can't leave during the daytime because the sun is giving off the rays are way too hot. Basically it's too hot to go outside. If you go outside, there's a good chance that you will burn alive in a sense. To the point that even the main character, like if I try to look outside, the main character's like, I don't want to look outside because I might go blind. That's how like hot and bright it is outside during the daytime. But at night, it's manageable, but apparently, which the game is going to explain there's been an uprise of people that aren't actually people. They refer to them as visitors. And they go looking for places to seek shelter at. And the thing is that you don't know if they're actual real humans that need help or if they're visitors that are here to kill you. And you will never truly know until you start, and the game will start telling you like there's telltale signs of if they're an actual visitor or not. Like they'll say like something's wrong with their eyes or their nails or their teeth. There's things like that. That's the reason why like the pause screen and up there you'll see that little eye looking like that. And then at the beginning when you saw like the teeth, like they'll explain all this stuff. So we just start the game, and at the first person at the door is our neighbor. Your neighbor is actually a regular human. I'll say that much. And he's coming. He's going to give us kind of like a brief synopsis of what's going on. So that's why we hear the knocking right now. And like I said, I'm going to allow you guys to make most of the decisions. Like if we're going to let somebody in, if we're not going to let them in, if however we're going to react to everything, you guys will get to make those decisions. I'm just here to facilitate that basically. So this is our neighbor. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? So we can skip the intro, but I want you guys to see the intro. This doesn't determine any. As far as I know, I don't think it determines anything. But let's go ahead and do it. Same as ever. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I believe I chose how are your wife and daughter holding up, and he tells me that somebody else is living there, or somebody else is like looking after them while he's over here. So that third option, I know what the response is to that. So I'll just tell him, okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. So I didn't know that automatically made me let him in. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. So this is what I mean, that you can look outside during the nighttime and stuff, and you'll see every time you look outside, there's different things going on and stuff, but like during the daytime, you can't look outside. I don't think I looked outside during my first playthrough right here. They're laying on the cold, hard ground, appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. He's in my kitchen. I just, like, when he said we'll talk in the morning, that was the game basically implying that I let him into the house and he's staying in my house overnight. So this is my house. This is the front door. We got our house phone right here. We got the bathroom right here. For whatever reason, you can't go into the rooms at night. We have our little storage room. This is the kitchen. This is our like living room. It says hall, but it's like a living room. And then this is a office space. And then this is my actual bedroom right here. If we look outside, this is where our neighbor lives. This is his house. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the window. Looks like his family's asleep. And then we also can look out this window, which is just a little bit further up. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs to the field. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I'd never seen a kitchen that has a door. I don't know where this actually takes place at, but it's definitely not in the US. This is probably like in Russia somewhere, like, in all honesty. Also, I have a basement here. You can't see it yet, but you can see that line right there. That goes down into our basement. I wish we could adopt the dog. At some point, you're gonna not agree with that. But we have a radio. And then in our bedroom, we have a TV. For whatever reason, we can't look out this window. This is like the same house where the main character, in a sense, grew up at. So he has like memories and things that he doesn't like about being here. Like his dad used to live here, whatever. So like we'll kind of like learn this stuff over the course of the game. But I think I made it to like day 15 before I got my ending in the playthrough, which I'm gonna try to have it ready by Monday, if not Tuesday. I just gotta like edit it and stuff, and then we'll kind of go from there. But essentially, we can't do anything else right now, so we just gotta go to sleep. But literally after tonight, things are about to like actually the game's gonna essentially start taking place. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. So, you can watch the news again. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I think we might be able to, yeah, we can't watch anything else. So whenever you hear that little garbled sound, that means that the radio is going off and you can like find the frequency to, you know, listen to the station. The way that you're going to find it is that the words will start to actually come together to form what they're talking about. See how it just kind of like slowly started to forming. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Hence why I was saying that you can't go outside during the daytime. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Hence why I was saying you can't go outside. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Which, that's going to come into play later as well. So, now we can actually look into the room. So, like I said earlier, we can't look outside. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night, hence why we can't look outside during the daytime. We can also look into the rooms. Kind of learn a little bit about the character here. So umbrellas wouldn't help the sunlight. I think it would actually melt. Also, what's going on? Joao? Hopefully I'm saying your name, but what's going on? Hello there. And like, here's the different rooms and stuff. There's little things you can look at, but like ultimately the people you let in your house, they'll be in one of these rooms based on wherever you look at. So, went to there. Our neighbor is currently in the kitchen right now. Here's the storage room. This talks about like a reference to his dad, but I don't know if we ever get context on that because I only did the one playthrough. So again, here's the bathroom. So all this stuff kind of like will have an effect later on in the game. From Brazil, like, appreciate that. Welcome in from Brazil. So yeah, here's our neighbor. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I think you're going to get the same result from whatever thing you say to him. He just kind of like breaks it down to you. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. And why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring some useful info or something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose what you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. My name's Chris. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, just set up the line over there. Granted, there's gonna be a posting note for every number that you find in the game that you can just call from the phone and stuff. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. So, like, he brought over a bunch of beer. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. So, as you can see, we ain't got much in our fridge. We got a roach in our fridge, which I've always been perplexed by this, and it's throwing me off. And then if you stay here for too long, you'll see another one just come crawling through here. And it kind of, yeah, there it goes again. I don't know why. So yeah, I just drank a beer. That makes me sleepy. And basically, we got to use up our energy. We saw at the top left corner, you see we got 2 energy bars, and then we use that to check people for if they're, you know, a visitor or not. So obviously we don't have anybody else in the house, so we can't talk to anybody. So we just go back to our room, go to sleep until the nighttime, and then, you know, get it cracking for the next part. So now that it's nighttime, we hear the knocking. That means that somebody's here. Check out in the distance, you spot the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. We know he's in there. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. What your games do you like? I play just about a lot of everything, but I have a primary focus on horror games. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Alright, so we have our first person at the door, and it is a little girl. This is their neighbor's daughter. So she's coming to pick up her dad, basically, and they're going to go back home. And then we're going to start getting people coming through asking if they can stop. So this is where you guys are going to come into play. You guys are going to decide if we're going to let somebody in, if we don't let them in. So we're going to see how this goes. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. And here is our first visitor. Visitor in the sense of somebody coming to see if they'll be able to come in. I don't know if they're an actual visitor or not. So chat, are we letting this guy in? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but... And I will point this out. Everybody looks weird. So, based on their initial appearance, you can't decide if they're human or a visitor or not. So, again, everyone you're going to see, you're going to be like, what the heck? So far we got a no. They kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Or... Let's see, you're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Don't bank on what Potsy says. What do you feel, Rexy? You can't bank on other people's decisions. Sometimes you gotta make executive decisions on your own. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Let's see, why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. So, you're scared of everything, so you would say no? So, Rexy, so based on the little bit of conversation that we had with him, we have to decide if we're letting him in or not. So what tends to happen is you can let them in and nothing will happen to you. Like nothing will happen to you. But it's over time where, like, say if somebody else is in the same room as them and one of them is actually a visitor, they will kill an innocent person. But letting them in right now, nothing will happen to you. So you don't have to be worried about initially what's going to happen the moment they come in. It's the day after, essentially, is what determines if, you know, things go bad. So Dom is saying let him in. What do you say, Rexy? And then after we have this, after we decide what we're going to do with them, I would tell you what I did on my first playthrough, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of watching it, so I won't tell you what I did on my first playthrough. What we drinking? Good old Ghost. I wish I was partnered with them. I wish I had like some form of a affiliate or partnership, but we ain't there yet. Maybe if we get the YouTube channel popping, maybe we can get there. All right, so both of you are in agreement that he can come in, so we're gonna let him in. Now we can see his face. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. But can we kick him out tomorrow? Last time I had to walk away from the door before she showed up, so that's different. That's the reason why I kind of jumped, because she just appeared. But it's a matter of like eventually, like you'll see as the game goes on. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. So are we letting this person in? Like I said, everyone is going to look weird. That's the thing that I realized in my first playthrough. Like, I looked at it, I'm like, literally off the first two people I see, I'm like, nah, like, I'm disturbed. But like, you'll come to realize that, okay, everyone in this game looks weird, and it's intentional like that. And they'll explain why, too. Nope, these answers aren't clear. So Rexy does not want to let her in. What about you, Dom? My survival instincts are tingling. I ain't letting her in, so we're sending her packing. Both of y'all said no. Alright, you should leave. Huh. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Hello. Like I said, everybody looks weird. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others but burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? So are we letting her in? That's weird. If she dies, she dies. Alright, so Dom is saying let her in. What about you, Rexy? Also, for anybody else watching, I'm taking all feedback as options. I'll weigh what I see, and if it's a tie, I'll point out it's a tie, and we'll see where we go from there. If it's in one favor, it's favored in one side, I'll be like, okay, it's more favored in this side, so that'll make the decision. I'm gonna know what she wants. We can't find out what she wants. We have to let her in to find out what the request is. She can come in. All right, we're letting her in. Thank you. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. All right. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, so we have let in 2 people. There's nothing going on outside. Teens are still outside. Weird. Could have swore I let somebody else in last time. Okay, whatever. Alright. So, we're going to sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studios has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. So now we know. So now, top left corner, that comes into play now. So remember how our neighbor was saying we'll be able to test the people that we allow to come in. Now we're looking for based on what the game says, perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. So there's a guy on the left, and then there's a visitor on the right that has the perfect white teeth. The one on the left's, teeth isn't exactly perfect, but the one on the right clearly is perfect. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. So go ahead and take a look at that. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 585-475, and your groceries will be at your door within one day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at your home. All right, so now we can. Good afternoon. Here's the weather's forecast. I have never actually seen this. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It is not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Fortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. So it's a good idea to check the TV all the way through. Chip Skylark. All right, now we gotta use the radio. And for now, our new program. Yes, I'm a human. Okay. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. I think this is so they can put your pictures in the game. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency. And we'll handle the rest. I think that's actually to the developers. I can't confirm this, but I saw that last time and I just found it funny. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Alright, so they're both in here together. Here's that tall guy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed on top of the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears of the beer foams don't ruin the pint. Malt and the hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciate it, so why bother? If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating underneath? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. So now we can check them to see, based on the game, they said if they have perfect white teeth, then they might be a visitor. So we got two options to check people. We only let in two people, if I'm not mistaken. Because if anybody else is here, they would be in these rooms here. And as you can see, we don't have anybody in these rooms. We can even start to check ourselves if we start to feel strange, and it'll give us the option to check ourselves. But obviously, we don't need to check ourselves. Only thing we know for sure is that if they have perfect white teeth, they might be a visitor. So you said you want to check the girl first? By teeth, sure, take a look. Wait, you can become a visitor? We don't know. I don't. Perfect. On par with about her teeth as well, except that his are yellow, slightly yellowish. Yeah, he's cook. Are you saying shoot him, or are you saying he's good? Because everybody would be catching a bullet. See, if only I could just like explain what I did on my first playthrough. Not you retracting your message. He's cool. Okay, so Rexy says he's cool. All right, that's all of our energy, which means that we can go ahead and go back to sleep. Also, wait. We can go call our neighbor. We still can do that. We can go check on him and see how he's doing. This doesn't use energy. We're just calling to see how he's feeling. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? And we can ask all these questions too. So, you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. What else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to know if they're a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Any other questions? That's it. Take care. Can you give a hint? This is chat's edition. I can't say anything because, again, I don't know how this is going to play out. I would show you. This game has a lot of different endings. So I already have one ending. And I don't know how what your guys' decision is going to play out, but I can already say from what the little bit that we've already done, it's already different from what I've done in my first playthrough. I will say that much. So again, I don't know what's going to happen, what direction we're going to go in, because you guys have already made different decisions than I have. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Alright, you guys ready for the horrors at the game? The psychological aspect of this game? Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now, more than ever. So are we letting this individual into our house? And for context, this is not the person that we saw standing outside on the side of the house. They're still standing there. Just in case if somebody was wondering, like, is this the same person? No, they're not the same person. This is somebody completely different. So Rexy says yes. Well, Rexy says I like him, but Dom is saying no. So now we're at our first impasse. We have a yes and we have a no. We need a tiebreaker. We need somebody to break the tie. I wonder if my nephew is up. me see if we can get him in here. He probably is asleep. Well, no, because he's... Context. He now has a job. So, shout out to my nephew. He has his first job. And I think he works during the weekdays, and then on weekends he's off. So I'm gonna see if he's actually awake. He probably is asleep right now because he was texting me at the beginning of the week saying that like, oh yeah, this is an easy job. I'm like doing really, really good and stuff. And I'm just like, relax. It's your first job. You got to get used to it. You got to find out what it is that you got to be doing at your job and then get a feel for it and then find a pace that you can consistently do every single day. Don't go all like, don't go balls to the wall and just use up all your energy on your first day. When he got off at the first day, he said, bro, I might be cooked. My back hurts, my feet hurt, and I got to go for this throughout the rest of the week. I don't know if I can do this. And I'm just like, this is why I tried to tell you that ahead of time. Pace yourself out, work at a pace that you can, you know, adapt to and deal with, and then improve as you go. But don't go in all willy-nilly. I get it. It's your first job. You're excited. You want to make a good impression, but pace yourself. So based on my text, and he's not asleep, or he is asleep, so that's just not gonna happen. We need somebody for a tiebreaker. Don't try to make friends either. Well, I mean, he can make friends. Like, granted, he's young, so I don't know if anybody really wants to like interact with a young kid like that, but you know, because he says he's working at like a warehouse job or something like that, or a factory or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but I just know that he's happy, and he says he's like the second hardest worker there. So let's see, who can we get a hold of to try to do some tiebreakers here, because we're at our first impasse here. Matter of fact, well, let me get a coin flip. Call it now. Which one do you want? Dom wants heads for no, and so that means that Rexy is okay with tails. We're going to flip the coin, as you guys can see. I don't know if it like, because I have like the blackout screen thing, so like when it's like at a certain angle you won't be able to tell, but I'm going to flip it. I won't know what it says. Y'all gonna see it first. I don't know if it's flipping or not. All right, I'm about to press it now, and did it flip? I don't know if it flipped or not, because it started off with heads, so. All right, I'll have to make sure. Okay, it's flipping. I did see that it's flipping right there, so. What's it say? It says tails. So that means that we are letting this individual in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Rex, if someone dies, I blame you. Oh, snap. Hello there, human. I don't think I ever saw this guy before. So this is already different. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged, the sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Do you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? So are we letting this guy in? Rexy says I don't like this guy. Dom says no. Rexy, what do you say? I want him to leave? Alright, you should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold kombucha. Let me in. I shall bestow upon you the generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. So now he is offering us kombucha. Kombucha is a item that allows you to save your game, and then you can pick up where it left off at from that exact spot. Granted, I already have a bottle sitting on the counter right now, not in real life, but in the game. That's the thing that where the radio was. You've noticed that jar that was sitting on the counter beneath the radio. That is what that is. That's what it does. I never used it for my first playthrough, so it stays there. So he is trying to bribe us. He's trying to give us a jar of kombucha if we let him in. Otherwise, we can tell him to leave. So are we still? Well, since we already have one here, one can leave. So Dom is still saying he needs to go. Rexy, how do you feel? Do you want to, consider letting him in for the jar, or is he still does he still have to leave? And that will, it's up to Dom, but he creeps me out. Dom said beat it, so he is leaving. Were you just feign ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you, I'll go save someone else. It's funny that he says save because it's literally a saving item. See ya, shithead, good fucking bye. Alright, so somebody's gonna knock again. But this is the kombucha. As you can see, it has a save symbol right there, so just in case anybody was like truly wondering what that was. Alright, let's see what this is. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. So are we letting her and the child in? I just noticed she has a booty chin. I didn't really immediately peep it until I looked, and I'm just like, there's that little line right there. Dom says yes, and Rexy says yes, so we're letting her in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Alright. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Hopefully the creep doesn't kill the kid. Well. And we are going to sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat, hopefully I said that right, is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Yeah. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. So, an ad for FEMA. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Yo, that face right there. They definitely look like they might be a visitor. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright, so we've got a radio. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of their pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Alright, so they are still in this room together, which means that they are okay for now. We can still check them because now we have a new technique to check to see if they're human or not by looking at the fingernails, as they said. There's our new person with the mother and child right here. And I don't think we had anybody. Now we have two things of energy. Who are we checking first? Are we checking anybody in this room, or are we checking the new people? And we have two methods of checking. We have the nails and the teeth. So, who are we checking? Check the creep Rexy let in. Check his nails. All right. Everything's gonna be okay. Well, I'll have the conversation first. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? So, Dom says check the fingernails, so we're gonna test. Go on if it helps you. So we're checking the hands. Here. So we okay with these fingernails? He's too cheerful. My own two hands still got them, even after everything else I've lost. So we pulling out the gun or we leaving him alone? Rexy says, I think he's good. How do you feel about him, Dom? Are you okay with them, or you want to threaten the life? So Rex is saying the mom. What are we checking? Are we checking the mom for the teeth or the nails? It's stuffy in here. Dom is saying it's up to you, Rexy. So whichever one you want to check, we'll have the conversation, and that'll give you a chance to decide if we're checking the teeth or the nails. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Rexy says, check the nails. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Here, take a look. There's the nails. So, there's shovels, not palms, all for the kids. We feel like she's good to go. She's good. All right. We have checked all of that. We now have multiple different numbers to call. I'm going to order some stuff from Forest, just for the simple fact that it will give us another opportunity to check people. So I'm going to order the energy drink. This will give us, the energy drink gives us one thing of energy back. I've never used the coffee, so I don't know what the coffee does. But I know the 2 cans of Energica, Jekka, whatever, it gives you one of your energies back up at the top if you drink one. So then we can check multiple. If we have more people that we want to check for different things, we can do that. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. All right. So basically, at nighttime, we're going to have somebody that's going to show up, and they're going to drop off those energy drinks for us. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victims before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Alright, so now we are good to go. We can go to sleep for the night. And then we'll see what's going on during the daytime. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husk remains of the teenager bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. So, remember how we were, Oh, here's our delivery. So remember how I said that, like, that person that was standing off to the side and how they said that there's a maniac going around killing people if they're home alone? That was the maniac. Hence why you have to let people in, because apparently if you don't let people in and he knows there's nobody else in there, he'll come in and kill you. Hi, for Rest Delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyways, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. So, we meet again. This guy has a unique thing to the game. I don't know how he plays out. But he tells you something important based on what you ask him here. So I'm gonna let you guys decide what you ask him. I asked him the middle option, so I don't know what the other 2 options are gonna be. I don't know how, like, again, our playthrough is already different from my first playthrough, so I don't know how this is all gonna go. So him saying we meet again, it's kind of a callback to my first playthrough, but he said the exact same thing in the first playthrough as well, so I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? I opened it in the middle, and I got a response based on something that was going to happen, and it actually ended up happening. So I'm letting you guys choose where we open the page, like where we open the book to. So we can, somewhere towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle, or open it at the end. Dom says open it at the end. What about you, Rexy? Where would you like to open it at? I'm sleepy, so go with whatever Dom picks, please. Wow. So I guess we're opening it at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. You have any insights to offer? Anyways, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Alright. Hey, pal! Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in some shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your car? Those dim FEMA ass hats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. It turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat, and legged it. So are we letting him in, Dom, since Rexy is bowing out of options here? Nope, we're not letting him in. You should leave. Come on, pal. Don't do me like this. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but there ain't no reason to shut me out, you know? Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fuckers. Hope you rot. Alright, it says looks like no one else is coming for the night. I didn't even check to talk to the other people that were in the other rooms. I should have done that. I'll do it this morning. Now we have 3 things of energy, so now we can check 3 people, or check 2 people twice, or whatever the case may be. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor, signs after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the signs after observing detained visitors. noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Something about the beer. We can order that from the food delivery service, and let's see what they say. FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? Federal Emergency Management Agency, and such a They're gonna just tell us to call if we think we might be a visitor. All right, let's see what's going on with the radio. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program to uncover whether mysteries and government conspiracies. Where we'll go. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of the documents? There was mounds of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Not sure what that was in relation to. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now? One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Wow, it's dark. If only there was little warmth. Any ideas of what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know? I thought of a metaphor. Pictures deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems I just like peeped that the kid is missing. Hello there, baby lamb. Limb. So I will say on my first playthrough, which I still gotta upload, the kid was with the mom the entire time she was here. So this is, again, I don't want to spoil anything that I've seen or encountered from my first playthrough, because I don't know if it like actually changes from playthrough to playthrough, but that was a little weird for me. All right, so who are we testing right now? And welcome in, baby. Lip. There's a lip. So I read it. I want to say lamb, and I want to say limb, but it is limb. Brain. Please stop braining too much. Anyways, I'm basically allowing chat to make the decision. So people that are on here, because I'm only streaming in 2 locations as of right now, YouTube and on TikTok. I have Dom over on TikTok, and you are over here on YouTube. So I'm letting you all decide what happens in this playthrough. You guys get to make the decisions, who we let in, who we don't let in, who we test, who we don't test. So we have 3 bars of energy. I'm assuming that you've already played the game and know somewhat about it. If I have to answer the questions, I will gladly do so. But we're in the situation right now that we get to test whoever we want to test right now. We have 3 bars of energy, and I also have 2 cans of the energy drink in here as well to assist with if we need to take the opportunity to check somebody else, which will restore 1 of the energies in there. So we have 5 unless we don't use the energy drinks and we just only want to test somebody. So it is up to you all who we interact with right now. Although I will talk to everybody. Like, that's one thing I will definitely go do is talk to everybody. Everything's gonna be okay? Have you always been like this? You know? No, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace, and that's how I got here. And then, it's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father, that way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Said the kid that wandered off somewhere, but it's just like there's not many places where this kid could have wandered off to. That's the weird thing to me. Alright, so who are we testing? Just let me check my room. Make sure the kid didn't just like magically appear in my room somewhere. Test the mom. And what are we testing her for? We have 3 options now. We have teeth. I think we already checked the nails, so we have teeth and eyes now that we can test her for. Test you fine. Go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. So we did the hands last time. Now we can test the teeth and the eyes. Do you want to test the eyes? Look then. They are normal and not red. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. She's okay? Alright. Test the dude next to her. Test you. Go on if it helps you. Teeth or eyes? Eyes. Of course. Big blue eyes. Eyes remember a lot. Leave him alone or pull off the gun. He's okay? Alright. Still got 1 more energy. Or we can use one of the energy drinks and check somebody in here twice or check them both. So are we checking any of them or are we just gonna drink a beer and go to sleep? Or we can check ourselves too. We can test the girl. What are we testing her for? We did her teeth last time. So we can do eyes. Or, wait, never mind. Let's test ourselves. Alright. Need to check myself. We can use an energy drink too to still, like, you know, test other things. We can test other people too if we have to. If you still want to check somebody else, we still have 2 energy drinks in there to like utilize. We're gonna test our eyes. Eyes look fine. Not bad. Nothing they can pin on me. Pop an energy drink. All right. Now, who do you want to go check? Let's go test the girl. And we're testing her eyes, nail. Well, yeah, eyes and nails since we did the teeth last time. Well, we didn't do her hands. We just did her eyes, or we did her teeth the first time when we interacted with her. We didn't know about we didn't do her hands or her eyes yet. Doing eyes. Now, eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. She has like black eyes, but they're not red. They said that if the eyes are red, then they are probably one of them. She's good. All right. Also, since I haven't done it yet, we got the number up here. Let's go ahead and call the psychics. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What's going on, crazy? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Why not? Because Twitch is like... I already said my piece on my issues with what's going on Twitch. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is. Okay, never mind, moving on. Very well then, please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? No. Then don't start. Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip in the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taking control of your body like a puppet. This is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Huh, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Fortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consolation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. B. That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you for your feedback. It's very important to us. Goodbye. But what this is crazy, it is called No, I'm Not a Human. It is a game essentially where you are basically trapped inside of your house, and we have to essentially stay in during the daytime. At night, we'll have people that come by that need somewhere to stay at, and we have to decide if we're letting these people in the house or not. I've already done a playthrough. I've recorded it. I'm gonna upload it at some point within the next couple of days. I just gotta edit it up and stuff. But you have to decide if you're letting somebody in or not. The thing is, you have to let some people in at some point because there are fake people out there known as visitors that are pretending to be humans. And there's also a serial killer going around that if there's nobody else in your home and they find out that no one's in your home, they will come in there and kill you. So you have to, you know, vet people, find out if they're human, let them in. You can't initially tell until like the next day where you can actually talk to them and then check them for signs if they're a visitor or not. And essentially, I'm letting chat decide on the decisions on how this goes. Dom is over on TikTok right now. And with you being here on YouTube, you have a say in what we do next. So, but yeah, basically, to sum up why I'm not on Twitch right now, one, my focus is YouTube right now because I want to get YouTube partner. So I'm trying to get as much watch time as possible. Obviously, if everyone sees that I'm live on Twitch, 9 times out of 10, they're going to go watch on Twitch as opposed to watching on YouTube, which is where I want my watch time to be at. And then on top of that, I have the issue with the personalities, the agendas, everything that's going on Twitch. If you check Twitter, you kind of get an idea of like the nonsense that is going on. Like people are arguing with people over the view count thing. Yes, there is an issue with the view count. You can't tell me otherwise. I've been on Twitch way too long to realize that, one, you can go back 10 years and literally see that the view count and the viewer list were synonymous. If it said that there were 50 people in your chat, 9 times out of 10, you would look at the viewer count, it would say 50 people. I literally did a stream about a month ago, and it said I had 9 viewers. I rated out with like 35 to 38 viewers. There's some issue going on. And then there's people saying, oh, well, you shouldn't be worried about your view count. Right, you shouldn't be worried about your view count, but when I'm rating out and then I see that and I'm noticing it as I'm rating out, it's just like there's an issue. So again, there is something weird going on Twitch, but I'm also tired of the personalities because there are people that are having agendas with things going on Twitch, and then there's people that, like, as I really didn't want to get too like direct with what I was saying, but there are people that have recently gotten partnered that have like a better than thou type personality because they just got partnered and they're just like, well, at one point in time I used to be worried about my view count, but now I'm just more focused on my content because, you know, I don't have to worry about that as much anymore. And it's just like, bro, like, is this really what's like what Twitch is now? Like it annoyed me, and I'm just like, nah, like I don't like these personalities and things like that that's going on. So I know over here on YouTube, I can kind of do my own thing. I don't have to worry about everything that everybody else is doing. I can kind of just focus on what I'm doing here and don't have to interact with people as much, and just will do my own thing and rebuild my core audience and all that stuff and build up my core community and do all that. And here, as I was saying, we're looking at our neighbor's house now and it's on fire. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Did someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure What scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death? Like I said, this is the horror aspect of the game right there. The entire squadron of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Wait, why are you wearing protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It is important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. So they took the person that you weren't exactly fond of, Dom. That knock sounded different. I've never seen this person before. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. They did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. And then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. So are we letting him in or no? Dom says no. What do you? If you're still there, crazy, what do you say? I think Crazy might have gotten disturbed by the way these people looked and decided not to say anything. Alright, since Dom said no and Crazy has not said anything, which I don't know if he's actually still there or not. Now here's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right. but I won't die. Never. And you and I will meet again.
Hi.
It's the neighbor's daughter.
Let me in.
What happened?
My they killed my daddy.
Who did it?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
So we letting her in, Dom? You don't know? I mean, this is actually the neighbor's daughter. Because remember, we saw her the first day. Let her in.
You'll help me? I'm scared.
It's a heavy knock. We spending all of our energy checking her, though?
Hi.
Well, there's a cat. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer. Sure. Ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I came. How'd you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house? Walked over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Let her in. If we die, we die. Last time I'll trust a psychic. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Alright. Looks like no one's here. And there's the cat. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, reports on what you can do if you spot a visitor. So, when it says that smells like someone died tonight, means that someone actually did die. Someone got killed. Remember that tall man? He was the one that died. So, somebody maybe in this room did it? Or remember that other guy that was here? He got taken by FEMA. And we still don't know where that kid is. Granted, the little girl that the neighbor's daughter is right here. And can we interact with the cat? Yes, we can. We can pet the cat. We can also pick up the cat. We gotta check the little girl at least once. All right. So let's go ahead and talk to her. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy. Just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her. So you're saying she's okay? Kind of felt pointless. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how any of this stuff really plays out. So now you want to check her, I'm assuming, or you want to check this one? I mean, again, it's kind of. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? So, what are we checking her for? Just me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. Eyes. Ah, now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils. See? Them eyes is red. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? What do you say, Dom? Are we
pulling out the gun, or are we gonna let her stay?
Check Blue Girl. Okay. Alright, so we still can't order anything, but let's go check the Blue Girl. Only there was little warmth. What are we checking on her? We checked the eyes last time, and we checked the teeth. So now we got armpits and hands. Check the nails. Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. So you can take a look. Yeah, she did jack up her nails pretty bad. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? Kinda worried. Her eyes checked out. Her teeth were straight and white, but she does seem a little frantic-y because, you know, she's overly cold or for whatever reason. I also want to leave her alone. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, the eyes weren't red, teeth were straight and white, but she bit off her own nails because she's been trying to feel something. I'm assuming that's the reason why she did it, or I don't know. I really don't know anything about this character. Your first comment got filtered? Weird. Didn't even can't see it. But we'll leave her alone? Okay. Alright. So, we have used up all of our, all of our energy. We still haven't talked to her. Like, so, did you call your husband? Why should I? He'd just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient. Maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is 130971. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. So I guess this is new. We can call her husband. Deadbeat mom's husband. Wow. Still don't know who her kid is either. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Huh? Uh-huh. And? She's lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess? Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come and get her? Like, no. Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. And ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. You two can figure this out yourselves. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That bitch doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone. Alright, so he's not gonna pick back up. Interesting. That's my first time seeing that interaction. Alright, so I guess we tell her what happened. Which, again, she lost the other kid. So I guess we have to talk to her in the morning about that. Alright. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelmed you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin had been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are expecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. So how are we going to respond to this? That pale visitor scares me. Yeah, I mean, they are serial killers, so that's justified. We ain't letting no one go. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So they just took somebody anyways. And here's our pale visitor. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Oh, somebody else is about to show up. Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Mom loves sunbathing, too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here, under the burning sun, with visitors around? So, are we letting her in? I'm not gonna lie, this is already a difference in my playthrough because in the first night, she showed up on my first night. So that's why I was already kind of thrown off. So it's interesting that people come in different orders. But let her in? Alright. Never mind. You already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. I'll kick them out. You should leave. So they want me to kick out the little girl, the neighbor's daughter, and let her come in, or she's gotta go and we keep the neighbor's daughter. No, we keeping the girl, so she's gotta go. Or we're sending her packing. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. Oh, somebody else is about to show up. Oh my. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people, and that's not changing now. I get it, not many people know how to listen without jumping in with the, well, I had it worse. Connecting with people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. Could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. So we letting her in, Dom? You harlot. I'm iffy on her. But let her in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. We gotta replace the mama. Alright, nobody else is coming for the night, so... Like that cat is like drunk. And yes, she's in my bed. I can't. I wish I could, but it doesn't let you. Like, better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. You can just only hear outside the door. Like, that's the daughter crying. Nobody's in there. Fairly certain nobody's in there. I think we just heard. I think that's snoring. Like the frequency of it, it was like the, you know, like when some, like if somebody's like, they do that weird snore and then they just kind of like take in the breath and then just kind of stifle comes out. That's what that sounds like. It sounded weird to me too. Why does like part of her head look like now I see why you said this is the wig coming out, because part of her head looks bald there. And why is she in my bed of all places? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura sensitivity photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you can see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. And it's just the energy drink. Tell us we can order it through them. And we can talk to her. Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine. Survival's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out, right when you want them to the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone. Anyone. Promise me that much, okay? She seems kind of positive in that sense. It's the cat. I'm gonna pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. It looks like it's starting to get used to you. Alright. See if we can find the radio frequency. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosion at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451 requesting burn team for the body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. There was little warmth. So what are you hiding? Yes, I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. No, not again. What did you do? I didn't mean to. I thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. That was a black hole, wasn't it? So are we shooting or are we kicking her out? I'm honestly scared to shoot her. So you want to just kick her out then? Right now, a bullet would be kinder. I could still feel pain, unfortunately. The sun will take longer. Can I at least stay until nightfall? Leave now, or fine, but don't try anything. So are we forcing her out now or let her stay until night? Okay, fine, but don't try anything. Thank you. I know you hate me. Still, I'm so sorry. This is. You see, you. I I won't want a drink. Leave her alone. All right. So now, I don't think we can do anything with her. You want to check her for anything? Or do you want to check ourselves for anything? Check her eyes. All right. You ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Eyes. Eyes can give away a lot about how a person thinks. She's got like crystal blue eyes. Then check ourselves. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? So we leaving her alone? We also have a new method of checking people with the camera. When you say you want to check ourselves, so what are we doing to check ourselves? Teeth, hands, eyes, armpits. Teeth. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. So I have very clean white teeth. Still not gonna lie, that whole black hole thing. So I will say this much. Up the energy drink. Okay. Wait, oh, that's right. I can also probably check to see if I can get more. All right, so we can order more energy drinks. We can order cat food for the cat, because we do have the cat now. We can get coffee, or we can get a jar of kombucha, which we still have the one jar. I'm gonna take the energy drink in a second, but I'm gonna let you decide on what we want to order. I got a feeling you're probably gonna say the cat food for the cat. Yeah, I had a feeling you were probably gonna say that. I just saw that roach run by. Like we should save. Alright, so we'll check my nails. Nails are clean. Some powder marks, nothing major. And I will use the kombucha. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. The favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Alright. And now we slumber. Why is she slaying like that? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I wish I could interact, but I don't think I can. Yeah, she's just like that. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA soldier. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen closely, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do, and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how the mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So just throw out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. So are we taking this book, or are we telling him to keep it? Also, peeping in that the background is on fire for some odd reason. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've gotten everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. Not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So here is the Book of Smiles, the page that he gave me. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweetest fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So it says step 1. And today's the world was built anew. In the basement mushroom grew. It towered high and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. So something about a mushroom. We interrupt the program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Method of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. You believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor? Call the FEMA hotline on... And that's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. The hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Yeah, it's just tell me to buy. I can buy cigarettes. Alright. Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly. It was bigger. Nothing. You mean like I was pregnant or something? Can we snitch on ourselves since that lady was a visitor? Possibly. I don't know. We can try it. It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure, responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, that's not it. Fair enough. Either way, I'll worry about you, baby. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof after all. But if you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kind of funny though, wasn't it, baby? So, let's get the radio. If you hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Beam officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please I don't know if they got like shot or what, but okay. She is still here. If only there was little warmth. So what are you hiding? There's nobody in there. I thought she would have been gone, but okay. Maybe she might leave tonight. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Could I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please. I think this is her phone number, 984-979. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. You didn't see anything. I was there. He was moving around when I ran away. Which means he's coming for me soon. Why hasn't he come for you yet? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. So now she's crying about her dad. Yeah, do need to feed the cat. Hey, little homie. Pet him. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. So now we have another new number to call for the little girl. 984-979. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter come over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. I'm sorry. Don't call here again. Please. All right. So do we want to check anybody that's still here? And so let's go into the basement too. There's a mushroom here. This wasn't here last time. As many times as I've come down here. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. So are we gonna check anybody for anything? How are we gonna check her? You ever feel it, baby? The fear that it might not be human. So we got, I think we checked her eyes last time. We check her teeth. Do you like what you see? His teeth are kind of straight except for the little gap in between the two front teeth. Then photo. What's with the face, baby? Seen teeth like these before? Or did I remind you of someone? Alright, now you said do a photo. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, shall we? So they said when it's possible that they're a visitor, they have black spots. She has no black spots whatsoever. Maybe you had plans for that photo. Hey, yo, relax. All right, we got one more bar of energy that we can still use. Of her or the one with the black hole? Black hole? Okay. You said take a pic? Alright, so we'll do a photo. Does it not seem strange to you? But it's not up to me, is it? I mean, granted, it makes sense why that spot is black like that. But dear. Did you see something? Show me. Alright, so yeah, she's still gotta go. So we're just gonna leave her alone and hopefully she leaves tomorrow, or do you want to shoot her now? Let's just hope she leaves. Okay. It is still freaky, like. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. On my first playthrough, I think when I found out about the nails, I ended up, like when it told me like check their nails and she bit away her nails, I was like, oh no, she gotta go. So I shot her. I never knew about the black hole thing, like, so that's 100% new to me. Like, I'm just saying that now. I did not know anything about that. Is her belly getting bigger? All right, let's look outside. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Boy. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally. No more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of those other houses and walked the streets? And all your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's a winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed at any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got a proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Are we letting this man in? You should leave. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Is my window open? Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. It does sound like multiple knockings. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. So are we letting these two in? Nope. You should leave. I get it. You don't know us, you might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we've got a... what was it called again? Coffee. Here, take it. It might come in handy. So are we taking the coffee bribe or no? No bribes. I don't take bribes. Ouch. Well, sister, guess we'll have to try our luck somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me out a little here, sis. My God, when will this end? Alright, the texture for the window just disappeared. That's weird. Alright, who's at the door now? Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the bosses wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. So you don't want to let them in? No? You should leave. I have a slip of paper with me, some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Taking the bribe, or nah, you keep it. What do I think? Can't say. I did encounter this guy in my first playthrough, so... But I will not say what I did. We currently only have... If old girl leaves, we have 2 people in the house. If she doesn't leave, then we have 3 people in the house. If we bring him in, he'll be 4. If we do bring him, we'll see. So you say let him in? Okay. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? He just put us on to some interesting information. Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Yeah, we still have this. So we did find a mushroom in our basement, and it's telling us to eat it whole. So are we gonna try that out and see what happens? Or are we not gonna worry about this whole mushroom thing? Well, we did save. This is true. We'll go back to that point where we saved at. You say eat it, so I'll eat it in the morning then. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sermon undens. A special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports described a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright, so talk to her again. Is there something on your mind? I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again, or is it the weight of caring for our other people? Or maybe it's me, or is someone else haunting your thoughts? So how are we going to reply to her? She's trying to gaslight her, so are we telling her not to mess with our heads, or are we saying, I saw something? You mentioned your father the other day. You never brought him up again, so I don't know much, really. But now I have the strange feeling that you're just like him, a carbon copy. Does that scare you? That you're stuck in his shadow? Hey, yo! He's dead to you, isn't he? So why keep digging up ghosts? You won't meet him on the other side, you know. I don't think you're going to the same place, so there's no need to worry, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time, do you understand? And baby, don't ever speak to me like that again. Okay, well, excuse me. Do we want to check her? Well, first, radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Alright, so title card dropped. And she's still here. I think we have to send her out with the those notes that we've been getting. I think that's how we got to send her out. Need to accept what happened. Can't talk to her anymore. All right. So here is the mushroom. How did it even grow and temporarily send you to Mushroom Land? The heck is Mushroom Land? Alright, so first things first. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under the tree of apple. Can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. So we gotta find an apple. Right, and someone here. Also, feed kitty. You all right? Pet you. We'll need to get more cat food somewhere too. This little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like when your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Let's see, can we order more food? Alright, so we can't order food right now for the cat. Alright, so nobody's in here. We can check people again, if I'm not mistaken. We have a new way to check people. We have oh. Yeah, we can also check him too. We have the... Because we did her eyes and her teeth. And we did her photo, so we did everything on the left side. I thought I could cancel out of that. But it's automatically making us look. Look at her ears. Is that your fetish, baby? Tell me, I don't mind. She just has an earring in. So what do you like about them so much? Maybe we can explore. Right? Strange, but alright. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Alright, so what do we want to check on him? So, let's see. Can we hand her a notice? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, so we gave her the notice. His eyes, okay. Sure, pal, I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames, so checking the eyes, no problem. His eyes are red. See, red is a couple of smoldering coals. It's from all the smoke, pal. So you want to go ahead and take him out? Or do you want to test him another way? One more test. Which one? I'll bring up all the options again. So, eyes are red. We have photo, teeth. I'm quite sure the hands are going to be dirty because of the fact that, you know, he was in the fire. So you want to try teeth? Teeth are yellow. They're not white. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. What do you want to do? You want to give them another day, and then try a photo, or go and shoot them now? We never took a pic of this other little girl. You're right, we didn't. We can do that tomorrow, since we just used up all of our energy. Also, I'm wondering if I can call FEMA about old girl back here. Leave him alone? Okay. Let me go ahead and give them a call, because, again, the whole stomach thing is just bizarre to me. We are now able to provide consolations. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth signs? Record testing recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. To ensure proper reading of your visitor's status, refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and false results. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also really lead to bloodshot or reddening of the eyes. Armpits. To ensure underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain showering and washing yourself. What's this to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management. I'll get back to you. Okay, so they don't know anything about the ears. Thank you. That's everything. Can we call the psychics again? Because I wonder if they know anything about this girl's stomach. Alright, so no. Alright, we have run our course with that. Is there anything else up here that I can look at or interact with? Never did try to interact with everything up here. I know we got that. And then we got the cross. Alright, so everything else is just... it is what it is. Oh no, her stomach is absolutely getting bigger. Look outside. A group of evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanged man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in this city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. When are you gonna get rid of all the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. So are we doing this or no? Granted, we only have, what, 4 people in the house? Unless old girl with the blue hair left. We have the burn victim, pregnant chick, and the little girl. You want me to say no or fine if it helps? Let him do it. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. So they took blue hair girl and the burn victim, and we'll handle the visitors. Oh, I was in the middle of leaving and he just shows up. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death have come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Hey, yo! Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Which one are we... How are we going about this? Are we threatening back, or are we just going along with it? Kind of want to help. Alright. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. It's a rough knock. Oh. It's the guy with the fingers and stuff that we saw from the other night. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. So which one are we going to put his attention towards? The pale man? Just one? Half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Alright. Who the heck? He looked like that. These people be looking hilarious. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. It means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Okay. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Build fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. So are we letting them in or no? Granted, we did just lose 2 people. We lost the burned guy and blue hair girl, so we got us a little girl, and we also have the cultist now that we have to keep alive because that guy said he's gonna come back for him. And we have strange pregnant chick, aka Harlot. So now we're kind of we lost 2 people, gained the cultist, which we have to keep them alive because dude said if we don't keep him alive, then he's going to become a problem later. Or that's what he threatened us. I think we should play on the safer side. So you want to send him packing or no, we ain't taking him? Okay. You should leave. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Alright, so that is our entire night. Why is her stomach getting... Wait, her neck is changing too. I'm noticing her arms, like... Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual's showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled female patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, such a report on a dangerous new cult. Okay. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult have taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing is now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Look, what the freak? Like I said, this playthrough is already completely different than my original one. It's an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. So if a child did come out of her belly, if anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I'm so thrown off by what we have just witnessed. Is that an apple? Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. That's tying into that note. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under the tree of apple. You can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Alright, so we just ate the apple. So now we have what? The cultist, which we have to keep them alive. Who are you? Lost soul, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? The lashing of the dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning. Lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I didn't even notice that. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven... Yeah, I just noticed it. That neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. Okay, I'm tired of talking to you. What the freak? Did I just like grab the baby and that was it? mean, that's technically the second time I found it. So, choose a main DPS. Is that in reference to like, what's it called? Marvel Rivals. So I'm letting chat basically decide. I did my first playthrough. I haven't uploaded it yet. I gotta edit it up and stuff. So I did my first playthrough already. This is basically chat plays. No, I'm not a human. I see it right there. Okay, so that's technically like the third time I done found this kid now. Also, hi there, kitty. Freaky as all hell, because it's like I clicked the window and that's the first time I heard the like the little cry sound, and then I went in here to talk to the cultist, and then that's when y'all said look at the ceiling fan. I'm like, oh, okay. So now we have a lot going on. So do we do anything about the mushroom? I have no idea. Like, we ate the apple, so we have a lot going on right now. Again, so far everything is different from my first playthrough. I guess we have 3 options. Well, let's see if we can get more cat food. That's one thing we definitely need, is more cat food. So we can actually get a jar of kombucha, cat food, energy drink, coffee, cigarettes. I'm quite sure, Dom, you want the cat food for the cat, right? Alright, so got more cat food on the way. I haven't gone down into the basement. Nothing else is going on down here. Alright, it doesn't look like it, at least, for that matter. So that's still throwing me off about the whole baby thing. Like that, like, we've already seen 2 things that I've... Dude, do something about this body in the bed, man. Like, I couldn't even be able to go to sleep anymore. Oh wait, we gotta use the energy. So what should we use the energy on? Who should we check? Or should we just drink a beer? Should we check the cultists? Or should we just use or drink a beer? Because we do have the beers to drink that'll immediately get rid of our energy. Oh yeah, you said you wanted to take a picture of the little girl, right? Because I remember Dom saying she wanted to see a picture of the little girl. So she has no special thing going on with her, no black spots, so... What's going on, Potsy? You have missed quite a fair bit, Potsy, I will say that much. So I guess we check the cultists? Okay. Which one do you want to check, since we have 3 of them? To get you caught up, Potsy, I don't know if you know anything about No, I'm Not a Human, but basically, Because you got early and a long day tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, I'll let you vibe out then. I've been basically allowing chat to decide on what basically goes down, and already off rip, this is completely different than my initial playthrough. His face. How long would you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. The rest of the journey ahead will be long and hard. Man, looks like a Star Wars alien. They all look weird. I guess we'll start with the first one and then move down the list. Which test do you want to do on him, Dom? You got the teeth, eyes, photo, hands, armpits, and ears. Chin becomes a neck, absolutely. This game is just the randomness and bizarreness of it, like already just it's completely different from when my first playthrough, and I'm baffled by how things are playing out. Photo. I'm quite sure this thing is gonna be all black. If that is what you decree. Actually, it's not. No, the visitors aren't different each time, are they? I have no idea. Let's check the other one. Alright, so next in line, what do you want to check on here? Damn. Are you going to try to get all endings or switch to another game? So like I said, this is chat plays. I have no idea how this is going to play. So as I'm playing, I'm learning. Like like I said, I gotta edit my first playthrough that I did last night. And this is already different than what I did in my first playthrough. Granted, the order that people come in is also different, so I'm learning and seeing already different things that happened from my very first playthrough. So I'm right off the bat, I'm thinking this is going to be it's gonna be a different ending from based off my first playthrough. So you want to take a picture of this guy? A picture? This is new. I found myself feeling uneasy. Okay, his is good as well. How interesting. Alright, we have used up our energy. We'll check the next one. Please get rid of this body. Like I said, Potsy, like, there's literally a dead body in my bed. Yeah, we ate the mushroom. Now it's gone, thankfully. So, we're just waiting on the last part of this, whatever that is. Let's look outside. You see that child again, but what is it doing over there? Is it drinking milk from a dog? And it's gotten bigger. Is it devouring a dog? No, they're pressed close to the animal's chest. You stand frozen, unable to move. Why won't it go to its mother? Was she ever truly pregnant? As you ponder this, the world outside fades from view, swallowed whole by a thick fog. Alrighty. There's no time for this today. Okay, so we can't look out that window now. I think something's about to happen. Because it's not letting me look outside. You sense a presence nearby. You saw the child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you? Choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. I think we got an ending. Its silence envelops the world like cotton. It sounds like people are whispering. You call out, but the air falls still. Is meeting them a good omen? Or are they harbingers of disaster? The child stirs in their arms. It can no longer bring light into this world. At least you don't think it can. Is it our salvation or damnation? Panic grips you. The three of them yank the child in opposite directions. You raise your gun and fire blindly somewhere, anywhere. What's happening? I want to ask the exact same thing. What is this? Why is everyone dressed like this? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet, a woman says. Don't you see? You name the sins of the world. You are our salvation. Child would have led us to a kingdom of horror, a dark temptation. But you will drive the darkness away and usher the coming of paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is sure, the child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? You catch the glint of metal nets. I didn't even get to read that last part, but I guess I got crucified. Okay. That was very, very bizarre. This, again, see, so this is already right off the bat completely different than my my first playthrough. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to like sit down and edit my first playthrough, upload it, so then we can do a third playthrough. So I'm probably going to end up working on that most of the day tomorrow. So we can go into the collection. So we got that ending. So as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and we have 2 of the endings so far. So there's 10 endings altogether. We got a different ending that I got. So here's everybody that I've seen so far. So my first playthrough, I came across these 2, and we came across her. He's new. I came across him in my first playthrough. Obviously, that's the female soldier. I came across her. I came across her. We know about him. We know about him. We know about him. We know about her. I came across him in my first playthrough. Came across her. Came across her. We saw her. These 2 were in my first playthrough, but we didn't see him in this current playthrough. We came across them all. Came across him in my first. Him in my first. We came across him in this one. I think I saw him in my first. We saw him in my first. We saw her. We saw the sister. We saw him. He's in my first. She's in my first. Met them in my first. And in this playthrough. Met him in the second. We met him in the first playthrough as well. So you can see. Well, I can't tell you what ending I got because I'm gonna try to, like, I promise you, I'm gonna try to have it uploaded tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna try to wake up at a decent time. I'm gonna try to, like, go to sleep, wake up in the, like, next 5 hours, and then start editing it so I can have it ready to go by 12 or 1 so then people can watch it. I don't want to spoil what happened in my ending, so that way you guys can watch it and then, you know, go from there. So, like I said, I'll try to have it ready before I go live for tomorrow. So, but I'm gonna stop it here since we got about 4 hours of the stream in. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to do another playthrough again already, just off of what we went through in this one. Like, it's already got me just curious to see what happens next. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. I appreciate y'all for coming through, kicking it, hanging out. I don't think it doesn't do my scene transitions anymore for some odd reason. But yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. We're at 4 hours right now. So I want to say thank you to I Can't Choose a Main DPS, Joel, Rexy came through, Dom for making pretty much most of the decisions, Pati for showing up at the end crowd, no Crazy pulled up, and then we also met Baby Lim as well as was it Michael Sandsworth. So yeah, this was fun. Like I said, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm trying to get this video done and uploaded. Granted, I just gotta, like, cut up some stuff. I don't have to do too much for this. Well, maybe I do edit, like, do some stuff for the music and all that good stuff, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, like I said, I won't be going live as much on Twitch as I'm, I guess, focusing more on the YouTube aspect, and I want to get stuff done with that. I do have dark hours now. One of my next uploads for sure is going to be Mouthwashing, because that's another horror game. So I went ahead and installed it. I'll probably work on playing that tomorrow as well. Like, I'll do my stream tomorrow, and then we'll probably do another playthrough of this tomorrow. And then we'll jump into, after we finish that stream of the playthrough, I'll start playing Mouthwashing and go through that and try to have that uploaded by Tuesday or Wednesday, since I have both Tuesday and Wednesday off this week. And then I'll be going on vacation the following week, so I can go to TwitchCon. So I will try to play through as many games as possible so that while I'm gone, I'll have at least like 6 different uploads for you guys while I'm gone, so you guys will have stuff to watch. I'm gonna try to keep myself busy so that you guys will have something to watch while I'm gone, and they'll upload one for each day that I'm gone to. So we'll get it all figured out and whatnot. But appreciate y'all for hanging out. I don't know how to do a raid on YouTube, and I don't think there's really any reason for me to raid on YouTube, because that's dumb. Well, I won't say that's dumb. I don't know people on YouTube like that are streaming. So, but yeah, let me go get a little bit of sleep, so I can wake up and start doing this editing so I can have it up for you guys. Because, yeah, like I said, there's going to be a lot of we're getting closer towards the end of the year. We got like what? No, actually, YouTube does have raids. It's just you got to have like the right connection of people to how to manage it and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop it here. Appreciate y'all, and we'll be back tomorrow, most likely with another playthrough of this, because we have 10 more endings to go, basically, or 8 more endings to go. So, yeah.